And we're finally here with the game that I've been waiting for like quite a time. Like a month ago, it felt really long that the game was here, but now it is here. Wuchang Fallen Feathers. And man, I can already tell I am very, very excited for this game. The game did officially release like about an hour ago, but I was still sleeping. Now I am awake, and I keep to myself, the first thing I'm gonna do when I'm awake is try out this game. And so we're finally here. And man, I wanna jump in. Of course, the agreement that no one reads. First things first though, going over the settings. Mhm. And it just I will see if I will need to turn this on or not. Personally, I just love to keep the game original. But if I have to turn it on, I will obviously. I will see how YouTube will handle it. Most of the times I don't have problems with YouTube, but you never know. Can turn this on. I prefer to have it always there. Control sounds I don't need. So let's see, it does the Dutch lock on, yes. Night attack, heavy attack, weapon skill. Seems very the same as like a Souls game. In case I have to change something, we'll do that later. Frames per second, that's good. But you indeed have the three modes. We'll see how that will go. That is all, that is good, depth of field. This I never had actually. It was off, let's have it off for the moment. The voice language that we play in though, it will depend. For example, to give an example with like Wuchang, I love to play like in the original language, but the subtitles were like a little small for me to read. Here I will see if the subtitles are like large enough, I will keep it in original language. If they seem very small, or if there is like a lot of talking during the combat, I might turn it to English just because it's like easier. But that being said though, let's jump in. I saw those feathers in the traverse, but I actually have no idea what to do. I went so blind as possible into this game. Pretty much ignored everything else except the official trailers. It looks very good so far. Like, first impressions. So what do we have? We have weapons, strength, agility, magic, and feathering. And then you have different attacks: slash, blunt, magic, fire, lightning. I think our DLC costumes we get later. Um, but I also heard that like every set has like an own like own abilities and stuff. And this is bottle filled with drill like liquids. I think this is your Estus flask, and I think it also already said item for ancient. Fearsome power when combined with other chisels, it forms a complete artifact. By Winston and has been carrying ever since. To command time itself, the essence of reincarnation. Time control. Oh, that sounds nice. HP and stamina. You lose health when attacked and from some status effects. Yes, dropping from a height may also lose your health. Nice to know that there's fall damage. Attacking and using skills. However, stamina also recovers over time. Cannot well all of stamina, pretty basic. Vitality raising stat increase your maximum health, stamina raising stamina, strength. Damage of strength control weapons, raising increase damage of agility control weapons, raising stat increase the damage of magic control weapons, raising this stat increase the damage of feathering control weapons. So like strength, agility, magic, and feathering are basically like your weapon types. All six stats affect your physical defense. Strength, agility, magic, and feathering also affect your stat defense. Okay, pretty straightforward. I think that's pretty much the only context menu that we got. It's fine. Options. It seems that we have a whole um, combo system help, like a whole guidebook. Oh, let Mercury sprouts. A sprout nourished by red mercury. Only a minuscule amount of red mercury can be extracted as it yet to grow to maturity. The land of Shu and contains mysterious energy capable of strengthening one's body. So I guess red mercury are. I mean, they sound like souls or something. So we get sprints. Oops, didn't meant to do that. Um, and our first trophy is in for getting a skill. Although I just think we got a weapon, but hey. We got our first enemies. I need to say I really hope that this keep pressing square. But I really hope that this game is good. But I have high expectations for it. So it seems that I think enemies also have like a stagger bar or something that circle in the middle. Like I will point it out on the next enemies that we will encounter. So L2 is like kinda like a kick attack. Can charge my attacks, at least my heavy attacks. And this is also like more like a special, more kind of circle 360 attack. Like getting into new combat always takes like a minute, and then like it gets better and better from that point. It seems that you like find a lot of those red mercuries, so I really think they're souls or something. Medicines that might be for potion or something. But it's like pretty much from the same publisher, this game, as the Blades on Fire that we had. Unfortunately, Blades of Fire had a critical bug, at least for me, that prevented me from continuing that game. So I hope that this game doesn't have any of those bugs.
已经醒了吗？
你认识我？我为何在此地？
数日前，在山涧中发现侠士羽化鬓发，昏迷不醒，便将侠士移至那佛窟山洞中静养。
羽化鬓。
侠士一无所知吗？自从半年前，佛缘镇上生出一个吃人的妖孽，之后百姓大多染上此四肢长出羽毛的怪病。此病无药可医。这是那日与你一同找到的帛书，拿去吧。
I'm really glad like that the subtitles are like they're big enough. They're not they're not like fast disappearing. There was also a little problem for me with Wukong, and like the black bar actually makes it pretty easy to like follow along. So let's see what we all have, huh? I'm not really sure if this is like I can use it, but I'm gonna test it out later once we like reach our first I guess bonfire or something. I think this might be like a healing over time item. And prolonged life, everything comes at a cost, yet people often focus only on the present. I can use it, but I have no idea what it does. Oh, but it starts attack corruption. Oh, it's maybe a thing, a weapon buff. Thin as paper. I feel that we are able to like use those Q9s. I'm just not sure how to equip them. We cannot actually read the letter. Seems we can carry two weapons as well. I'm sure we figure some things out along the way as well. Special bill.
是外头来了呀，我叫乔林，是佛缘镇的。莫看我那副残废样子，曾经和我兄弟也是镇上响当当的侠客。如今我的身子废旧了，还托你的帮我走一往。真的是没得脸皮见人了。你要去镇上，可以帮我把那个交给镇上的神婆们。他手上有个镯子，戴了好多年，人看起来神神叨叨的，你看到他就晓得了。不晓得 他还在不在阵子上？力劲儿看下嘛，我那副残废身子，哪儿都去不。我告诉他我在浦原寺，跟他说我去外面出人头地。
I guess it's probably his mother or something.
等我混出个名堂，就会回来。他手上有个镯子，戴了好多年，不晓得你要是让等我混出个。
So I guess we have our first quest as well. So let's quickly go over every item. It seems the same item, but this is obviously stronger, so I think you have different weapon buffs, or I mean, I guess it are weapon buffs. It can be something else as well. Good. Going down the stairs. I think this could pretty much be or hub or something. I'm gonna talk to those guys in a second. I think, yeah, these are all our DLC items. Well, you might as well pick up everything. Good. So let's see how weapons stats working. So this is lower where it has lightning, is higher blunt damage. Also higher blunt damage, spell power. This looks like a magic weapon. Not really sure if I can hit NPCs, so spear looks really nice. Flashy. The only thing I'm not sure of is like, I don't think that skills and stuff have like a cost besides stamina. But I do like the spear already. There goes our last healing. But I think this actually gives a little bit of background there. Is that like a combo? Like that. You can indeed combo them. I'm not really sure what the blue icons mean. I think maybe they just actually I actually have no idea. Um, I guess we will have to figure it out while we're playing. It indeed feels to have some weight with it. Oh, I do like the spinning attack. Oh, with this we can also block, it seems. Let's see what Mystery Bread actually does. Press the trigger to unleash tests that cause poison breads build up. Can be used while moving. Timing your attack perfectly could be the key to overcoming your foe. Oh, for that we need that Skyborn might. So that might actually be the thing. The blue indicators might be how much Skyborn might you need. Because normally if I do I should do like my L1 2 times, but at the moment it's not doing anything. So that will be that Skyborn might we need for it. So far that I understand is like Skyborn might just gives like additional effects. Sometimes it's like greater damage, other times like the first goal here. To conjure a blade of lightning dealing lightning damage, so I guess the lightning might persist, causing paralyzed buildup and increase the attack effect area. I do like the weapons though, like how they look. There's the same kick. Let's stick to our basic weapon for now. And I think for the rest I might go with the spear. I really like the spear as well. And that's how you switch. Okay. Let's talk to everyone.
只有抬出去的人，少有你这样还能走出去的。玄阳子道长虽说嘴巴上不饶人，但每日都会为老夫治疗眼疾。有些佛缘镇的人逃到普元寺来，待不了多久就急吼吼的跑了。哎，哪晓得外头险恶呀！老夫叫陶青，不过是个逃难的，为了糊口做些小生意。不知姑娘有什么好物能拿给老夫触不过。
So he will pretty much be our merchant, it seems.
适合做生意呀。老夫打算前往蜀王祠，听说那边有明军把守，倒比普元寺安全些。不过话说在前头， 老夫虽能给姑娘提供些便利，但想要珍稀之物，还得劳烦你帮我个忙。老夫的家传古画山水图被丹青院的贼人夺了去，姑娘要能替我拿回来，老夫自然奉上好物。从佛缘镇戏台的侧门往下走，再穿过一座长桥，便是丹青院了。若姑娘寻回山水图，请来蜀王子找我，老夫必有重谢。从佛缘镇，若姑娘寻回山水。
I wonder if we have something like a quest log or anything. Contains red mercury. Yeah. The more and more I play, the more and more I think that red mercury is really the soul's currency in this game. Inner demon, 2 of 100. Not really sure what that is, but I'm pretty sure that we figure it out along the way. The silent one.
你醒了，看来伤势恢复得不错。我听老道长提过，你是被镇上的妖物陆洪流所伤，如今看来身体倒无大碍，只是你的手臂仍有羽化的迹象。这羽化病十分凶险，连老道长都没有找到根治之法。姑娘有武力傍身，不如去蜀王祠看看，说不定能找到抑制羽化的药物。姑娘有武力傍身。对了，
So we have to find his family heirloom or something, and then we also have to deliver this package here to the old lady. Over my gear I will go eventually. It seems that we have a move book as well. So this will be our shrines. Having activated a shrine, you can enter the dream from there. Entering the dream fully restores your health and advances the story. However, most enemies you defeat are also brought back to life. But a very important notice to have is like it advances the story. So maybe some quests are time-based or something. Oh, so we can also store away our things. From shrines, there you can spend red mercury essence to unlock nodes, thus gaining a new effect, or dismiss skill. Press reset points to reset the entire tree. Space in which gains Skyborn Might. You acquire these by unlocking related nodes within the impetus respiratory. I'm just gonna cover the skill tree. You can also increase your maximum Skyborn Might from the skill tree. Okay. grants 1 stack of Skyrim Might. I think these are just some basic skills. So you can block. I think I'm not going into that dream yet because, like I said, it tells you that it advances the story, and I don't want to like screw up one of my quests already because I advanced the story a little bit too far.
姑娘，你应该也是染了病的人噻。
有。
自从佛元镇爆发了羽化病，好多人都遭感染了。他们最开始只是手臂长出羽毛，很快就失去了神智，到最后几乎变成了吃人的妖物。我还算命大的，被玄阳子道长救回了普元寺。 全靠道长的药吊到一口气。就你那症状比我轻，还是先在那儿待着好好养病嘛。外头乱得很，尤其是佛元镇，怕是没得几个。
我看老道长前2天把你带回来，果然，老道长是个好人，我在这儿待了好久。听说索王祠的祭司有点办法，要不是路上危险。 我都想，妹娃儿，你要是想活命，就去苏俄寺看看嘛。
So it seems that we're not the only thing, or we're not the only one, rather, with this feathering going on. I didn't really check, but you have to probably enter. It says the state of the world, so enter the room is probably west. Well, whatever. I don't think it will screw up my first side quest. That would be a little.
哦，女娃子又来了，看你满脸疑惑。同是轮回客，不说其他，你左手的力量如果能驾驭，就能所向披靡，甚至咋个咯？不信？哎，那我就给你找个对手。哎。 莫怪我狠心。俗话说，不破梦魇，焉得好梦。
If I could write a message, I would write, "Could this be Apaches?"
风车铃。
Right moment. Avoid enemy move. Grant 1 stack of Skyborn Might. pretty much a perfect Dutch of spells, discipline skills, and weapon skills. You see that circle? I think that's like his So now we have like oh yeah, so those feathers on the side are like your Skyborn might. I think we can like retry that one.
记好了，就是那种感觉。
That's dropping to 0 health result in your death. This makes you drop red marker based on your current madness. After which you are revived at shrine, your last pray to, head back to the place you fell to reclaim all the red mercury that you lost. But increases madness when used, and also prevents the loss of madness for a time. The shrine blessed sustains the power of madness. And what does madness do? Like I might have missed it, but I feel that I didn't miss what it actually does. Based on your current madness. So my guess is like madness makes you lose more souls or lose less souls depending on how mad you are. I'm not really sure, it doesn't really tell. Hey, the guy is gone. I'm not gonna lie, the spear feels a little slow compared that I'm used to. If I like compare it to like new, then the spear feels slower. But of course, you're gonna take like a while before you like find a weapon. Let's do the daggers first. Those claw marks might have been from the boss. So I think that, of course, just coming from like Dark Souls, I'm like used to block, but I think in this that are main and I think only means to like avoid damage is actually what is it? Is actually dodging. I don't think you have any other means for now. Or you need to like use the big hammer that you can block with. I really hope that this dying doesn't screw me over or anything. But I really feel that like the feel, the flow for combat, it's not yet there. That being said, we might actually try out the hammer here. I'm also not really sure like where you like pick up your mercury. To be honest. My first impressions of the weapons are like, I think swords will be like a good all-rounder. But like dodging and stamina feels still a little off. I think. Like I didn't really find the balance for it just yet. You see, but here's like where we died. Oh, that's it. That are our souls. I'm not gonna lie, he seems to have like a lot of forward momentum for like some heavy attacks. Like the only thing that I miss a little bit, like especially with hammer, you kind of expect that. With daggers or something, it's a different story. But um, I feel that the weapons lack a little bit of what should I call it? Like they lack a little bit of impact on it. That's it. And it seems that after dying a few times, that mark looks a lot more red than it did in the beginning. Let's call it an early learning curve, huh? But I think so far, like, I think I'm gonna like the swords more because they seem very balanced compared to like they seem very balanced compared to like so let's quickly read what those things do again. I think this was the lightning one. Actually gonna try out this one. Which one was the one that you like go with your blade into lightning? Use prescribe one might to conjure a blade of lightning dealing lightning damage. Yes. Seems that we also have like some kind of like a status effect.
你的手怎么了？我是何有哉啊！你给我写信说是要到佛缘镇找个东西，和白玉有关，你都不记得了？白玉是你的妹妹，我们也是为了她才来到这里的。只是你的手臂……看来那个老船夫没骗我，他说手臂长出羽毛是得了此病，会逐渐失去记忆。若是病情加重，可能会变成吃人的。所幸你还能言语，这个你先拿着。那个老船夫也算我们的旧识。我想想，我前些天去蜀王祠探了探风，除了门口有个风道之外，还算得上安全。你先去蜀王祠歇着，顺便找找别的线索。对面的禅院你看到了吧？旁边就是去蜀王祠的路，只是这桥不知为何塌了，估计只能从我身后的路绕过去了。只是你手臂的羽毛，若遇见难缠的贼人，切勿硬闯。到时我会顺着踪迹来寻你。哎，对了，这是烛影灯，我前2天在附近捡到的，没想到镇上还能找到这个。看来以前确实挺热闹的，里面的萤火虫不知被什么浸染过，居然能长明不灭，这可是个好东西。我试过，在漆黑的地方用，可以腾出手来使用兵器。听逃难的人说，等我先寻到船夫，咱们就在唐王行宫。到时，我会用风车留下沿途的记号，你顺着风车就能找到我。等我先寻到船夫，咱们就在唐王行宫碰头。到时，我会用风车留下沿途的记号，你顺着风车就。
I'm not gonna say, but if like the game remains so like dialogue heavy, I might switch to English just to not like read all the time. I see Lily branch nourished by red mercury, when catalyzed by bull blood, a faint smoke begins rising from the tip. Sirens when in a more desire and awakening the power of madness. Madness stems from one's deepest fear. Those who confront it may shatter and be reborn, while those who succumb become more puppets of power. I'm not really sure still what it should do. I guess this is like more a lantern. We might as well equip it. Turns you to the location where you last entered the dream while also empowering you. There is actually the more item description I'm looking for. Increase madness use and also prevent the loss of madness for a time. The shrine are able to ensure the powers of madness remain. Restores health slowly, continues to restore health over time for such duration because corruption buildup. So this is like a good healing item, this is like corrupted healing item. Status effect resistance, restore HP, and aggravate all negative status effects. Deals stab damage when thrown at an enemy. The the only thing that I'm having is like there has to be like a way to like I don't know, like make it in some kind of a quick slot, like wait, like this, yeah. And then we can switch to it. Yes, there we go. And it seems that dying increases your inner demon because it was a 2 before. Let's actually do it like this. The lantern here and the daggers there. So we will see what happens. When we reach the inner demon of 100. We might go extremely mad, or maybe something good happens. Although I never really knew that that like resulted in something good.
肚皮不我。姐姐，你就是道长爷爷救到山洞里的女侠哇？你也是来普元寺治病的没？道长爷爷人多好嘞，还做了好多治病的药，救了好多生病的。姐姐放心，你肯定能好起来的。姐姐放心，你肯定能好起来。
And I think if that red mercury in the top right corner glows, I think it will like indicate that you can level up. I'm also wondering if you like use your return item, of that will And can you like parry with every weapon? Because here they're like, here they talk about like that you can parry. You can equip 3 jade pendant, chewing the pendant that best fits your. Oh, probably like with them thing well below a certain HP thresholds. Yes, like charms. So far, I think I really like the lightning weapon. Just like the added lightning. I do like. I think for the heavy weapons, I might just have like 2 less stamina at the moment. I do like it that she like jumps and then like smashes it into the ground. But so far, this is like my favorites. and this thing seems to be better than that. So you might equip like a fast and a heavy weapon. And I was also about to test this thing to see if you lose your souls or not. That's what I was thinking. Let's quickly run back to the shrine and actually see if there's like a level up option or that we have to like unlock it later. Fine, we have Mercury. Oh, that's probably your. No, that's your skill tree. Ah yes, I see. You can level them up. That's how it works. Okay. That's a spear, daggers, axe. The thing is, I'm not really sure what weapons I like yet, but I think you can reset it at any time. Yes. So it might not be a too big of a deal. If it hits an enemy. Can clash, performing as a several clash. My stack of skyward might. So often while in one stack of often while building a one hand on one hand. There's a spear and that's second attack of a long sword light attack. Let's actually get this one. Because that's like the weapon that we're currently using. Oh wait, what was that? So you can like learn it? So if you learn it, then you get like one strength, one vitality. So now my madness. No, my madness still went up. Oh, I really like that. I think eventually it will just be like getting to know your weapons, and see what you like the most. But now we can like use our second attack to get a thing going, and then do that heavy attack. The combat is starting to click, like little by little. Like now that I can get my Mercury, no, not my Mercury, my Skybar might with like an easier way. It also flows better. I'm not really sure if I can. No, I don't think I can see the sculpture here. That was that swift strike. Mr. Bird is also one Mercury point, so we might try that out just to see how it is. Let's do that. Let's like steadily try all our weapons a little bit. I kind of feel like a little bad that I like lost against that first boss. But then again, I think it really came down to like not being used to the combat just yet.
左臂赋予，凡人若染羽化，皆丧失神智。你却心神未乱，我能感应到你的左臂充盈着羽化之力。虽不知你为何能抑制这股力量，但你的左臂却是释放力量的关键。这力量想沿着你的左臂汇流至经脉之中。是的，就看你有没有本事。
Yeah, that is actually the red marker we can use. And there seems to be a chest there as well. Although the world is very beautiful, I would like some more enemies just to like test more stuff on. to how is that? 2 times L1. When equipped with 2 weapons, you can consume Skyrim Might to unleash a powerful swift duel. Oh, Skyborn Might seems to be lost already. Let's try that again. I'm not really sure what that actually did. I'll do that again. So it seems that Skyborn Might is not something that you can stack or something. At least not for now, maybe. I need to say the visuals of the game are really good. They seem to have created a very beautiful world. I mean, maybe not all the textures like here are of perfect quality, but like overall, I think the game looks good. I'm not a huge graphics freak. For starters. So we can teleport to other shrines. I'm a little hesitant to like enter the dream because like it's said to advance the story. But on the other side, I wanna fight more enemies. I wanna try out. You see, my inner demon went like further up. That feels bad. This actually seems to be like a shortcut or something. They definitely took that from Star Blade. they saw she like took a letter and they had something like, yep. That's the way our shark has to do it. I will probably need Skyborn Might for it. Yes. Then we can cast spells like that. Okay. But I still wanna know what my hammer actually does, eh? So there's like a close range. Like more like a little close range shot, I think. But you have to do that point blank range. Then I like this one more, just on how it is. Since my madness, you can also see it, like her arms are glowing red, her eyes are for great potency. Able to dodge a single enemy attack. Can you like dodge in the air then? Not really sure. Plunging attacks. Those little flowers are actually really handy to like try out stuff without needing an enemy for it. So far, I like the Moonlight Dragon a lot, and I think the halberd I also seem to like. Let's run back to the other flower. I think that will be faster. What is this supposed to do? Has the clutch effect used with Skybound Mine for great and stronger clutch effect. And clutch effect was the I think Clash was kind of like your parry. One fleetness will. It's Feel light attacks, heavy attack, dash attacks. Bolt hard stacks. I actually wish that it was like not constantly strong. So I guess with one-handed you just get marker out of the blue. I mean that's how it sounds like. I might actually try out that clash to see how it how good it is. And this combo grants 3 stacks of Skyborn Might. Like this might actually be really good once we get more Skyborn Might. By 2. We actually might go for that. But let's quickly pop our items. You can reset that at any time. Actually, you can only have 1 stack of Skyborn Might. By unlocking Skyborn nodes with the Red Mercury essence, you can increase this maximum. Okay. Then while performing Swift Drill. Mana Vase. I'm not really sure why I would go for a Mana Vase just yet. But it seems that like Skyborn Might has a lot of like uses. So I might go into the axe and also try the daggers. And I also think that like the red mercury essences, I think they're just there. So this can clash. So I think we just have to do it the moment that the enemy is about to attack. Like I said, the first stream will be like mainly learning the combat. Not really sure where she came from. but it seems that the enemies don't like her either. And she doesn't seem to like me either. Inner demon. Killing humanoids or dying both increases your madness, while killing feathers being reduces it. Medding instants increase your madness when used. Should you pass well at maximum madness, a powerful demon will manifest where you fell. Only by defeating this demon you will be able to reclaim your lost red mercury. The demon will attack anything that attacks it and not just you. That is a really nice addition though. I do like that. Because like in a lot of Soul games it like feels you versus like pretty much everything else. But it really is nice that she attacks pretty much anything. However, if you are defeated, your madness is reset to 0 and all your red mercury will be lost. Yeah, there was just one more enemy here. Like, I kinda get the clash and I kinda don't get the clash. Like, I get the purpose of it, that you like use it, and that if it like clashes with their attacks you kind of parry, I presume. But then like it doesn't really work like I expected it to work. Like, it's not like you see them attacking, you do this attack. Like, it takes a little bit of wind up. And if you don't do it before, like if you do it like the moment that they attack, it kind of feels a little bit too slow. On a shrine you can invoke to pray, praying will grant you rare items at the cost of increased madness. Phil? I see, you can get stuff, you can like buy stuff, you get madness in return. There's time cost for an extended time. Fire and lightning resistance. Return you to the where you last entered the dream. At no red mercury cost does increase your madness, however. We might buy one of these. It seems that you can get weapons, you can get pretty much anything. But so far, I'm gonna quickly reset. So I want this. Well, it seems that you have to reset every tree, like manually. Um, so, so you see that's kind of how the clash works. I think versus slow attacks, it might actually be good. So actually we might keep that on just in case we use the daggers. Mm. At the moment though, I feel that I might go with Albert and switch to the daggers when I need it. Like if I do that like fast in combat, it might work. To make switching a little easier though, what we might do is store the weapons that we don't really like just away at the moment. As this. Because like what? Yep. Yeah. Eventually we will try every weapon. Like, how does the spear actually get you Mercury? And Desert Text and the final strike. So like you do Dex and Bold Heart is then like converted to Might. Um, I'm not gonna lie though, like maybe for like the stat increases like vitality and stuff, I might have preferred a more classical level up system. Um, like this, I like the X better, and the one-handed. Um, well, it seems that I cannot really look at it here, so let's get those two back. Um, like the sword and the axe, I found like a better one. Yeah, and that's this, and then that's okay. Mm. I'm not entirely sure how the spear works with the Skyborn mice, but we're gonna try it either way. I I need to say the spear definitely feels flashy. So I definitely see the stacks. The only thing is, how do I now convert it to... I'm missing the point, like how I oh yeah, I have to do that on the swearing. Like I'm missing the point how I get my Skyborn Might. I mean, because it feels that the spear is like very sustainable when it comes to Skyborn Might. I just don't really get how it works. So, spear, light attacks, heavy attacks, dash attacks. And the final strike of spear, heavy attack, combo grunt, bolt hard. Stacks on hit. If you have activated the relevant node. The repository. Let me convert to Skyborn Might. To set the ratio by aligning discipline and weapon. On enemies. Would that be would that be spear weapon and some discipline skills? Convert your bolt arrow stacks into Skyborn Might. Stacks on hit, every 2 stacks bolt arrows converts into 1 stack of Skyborn Might. So we need this for it. You gain fleetness while charging arrow bulwark and 4 stacks of Skyborn Might, as well as negation buff, reducing damage taken from for a time. That sounds really good. And does it also tell you what weapons, skills? Yes, it does. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I guess if you build it up, then you can convert it to Skyborn Might eventually. But do I have to rest first? Yeah, there's still that. It's like getting used to in Dark Souls. The zone resets the moment you rest at a shrine. You have to do it like manually. I mean, what isn't better, like that gives you like a little bit of more flexibility how you like want to approach certain things. But if you're like testing weapons like we are currently, and you forget it, so like attacking enemies does increase your stacks. And that was the wrong attack, I guess. Yeah. So I guess I need to land this against an enemy to get my Skyborn Might now. Just to check it real quick. No, because that gave us the Skyborn Might. Oh wait, it's like that, and then do this instead of letting it go. I do like it that your stacks, like, they do remain. That's like a nice little thing. Oh wait, now our stacks are gone. Then we have to build them up again. No, at the moment I don't really get a spear. Like, I thought I got it by like hitting it with a certain attack, because here you can see it. Like L2 and R1, like, is that aerial bulwark that is like, or can you do that in the air? Maybe it's that you have to like do this and then that, and that might build up the. I'm gonna try it one more time, but if I then like don't get my Skyborn Might, I'm pretty much ditching the spear for now. It's a little bit an annoying area to test stuff out, but or maybe I have to do it quick without charging it. No, I'm not getting it. So the spear is like definitely not for us right now. Maybe with a different spear and a different moveset, I will get the Skyborn Might that I need. But this one doesn't seem to do it. So we're gonna reset that one. Get one stack of Skyborn every so often while wielding a one-handed sword. Some one-handed sword light attacks and dash attacks, as well as spells, weapon skills, and discipline skills used by Skyrim Might, grant binding time. Stacks enabling you to earn Skyrim Might faster. Skyrim Might used. So, I guess with a one-handed weapon you just get it. So let's try that out. If you like, just hold your weapon, do you then just get it? Or do you actually have to attack from it? Like I said, like getting to know the weapons is only gonna happen this first episode, so that might be a little bit more boring. But it will definitely help us out in the long run. While wielding a one-handed sword, some one-handed and dash attack as well. While wielding it, so I think you will have to attack enemies, and that might trigger it. It is not very clear, you know. It's like every so often, like how. But it seems to stack just as the spear. So that is probably that one fleeting time stack that they talked about. But indeed seems with a one-handed weapon you just get your stacks. I definitely like it, but it's oh, it also resets. Yeah, I think like the one-handed weapons, and the swords I definitely like the most. Oh yeah, you see now you got one as well. The thing that you have is like by building a one-handed weapon, you maintain your Skyborn Might stacks. I'm actually gonna quickly see how long it actually takes before I get my third one. It's not too bad. Like I said, it helps you to maintain the Skyborn stacks even outside of battle. So then you can like start off with some power fantasy attacks. And then there is one weapon left to test out, and that is this. This should be pretty straightforward. Like the moment you do your forward attack, it's kind of when you get it. The forward stack of an X light attack combo grants 3 stacks of Skyborn Might. So that would pretty much pump us all the way full. 2, 3, 4, I think the ground pound attack is considered to be the fourth attack. But I feel for heavy weapons, I actually have a little bit too less stamina at the moment. And I forgot to rest, god damn it. That might actually help with my stamina problem that I had. Oh wait, are they alive now, or did I still forget to rest? I think I still forgot to rest. Yeah. So that's kind of what you have is the axe, especially with the stamina regen. It really helps with maintaining that axe 1, 2. And that's also a thing, like you can like pre-thing it, like, you know. You see, even if you don't hit like an enemy, you still get like that little bit of stamina back. So then you can like pretty much, if you see an enemy there, you can like do this and then like already hit them with the fourth attack right away. So I already know that this weapon is good. Like I do love the storm slash dragon. It comes out very quickly. So this weapon I like. This is more like a parry weapon for like heavier enemies. So I'm gonna give the Watcher's Gaze or one-handed like a little bit more time in the oven to really see how good the feathers, not the feathers, the Skyborn Mard over time is will be. But so far, that I really like. But can it cost less stamina? Might actually get that as well. Never had it. You can consume 1 stack of Skyborn Mard to quickly strike. Charge heavy one-handed sword attacks. Not really worried about it. Like about stat bonuses, I'm not gonna worry for now. I wanna first get like a feeling for the weapons. That is that one. Yeah, it's this one that I really like. This weapon also gives me like another like build up that I don't really know what it does. Conservative attack, creature, weapon, magic, attack power. So this one has a passive. Using temperaments. Sorry for that. This one definitely feels very fast, and like once you build up your fleeting time stacks a little bit, you actually get your might very fast. Oh god, that was not. I'm not gonna lie, I was not ready for a boss fight. Like that's the thing, I'm like fully like learning the game yet. I'm fully like learning the weapons. Then the game is like, oh, here's like a random boss fight. Magic seems to work very, very nicely. Damn. We just poked her literally out with a benediction. Benediction come in 3 types: oath, wisdom, and memory. You can socket benediction onto weapons or remove them at shrines. Benediction greatly increase your weapon capabilities using benediction that fits your current weapon, and jade pendants further increases your effectiveness in combat. Skyborn might reduces damage taken for a time. Oh yeah, see, so you can select one weapon. I think the might actually be very good for a one-handed weapon, because this one gives it like constant might. Yes, you can see it. Okay. And this what does this do again? Oh yeah, reduces damage taken while below certain HP thresholds. Wouldn't hurt. And it seems that magic also it also builds up the stacks from this weapon. So, so like that was pretty handy. I was like standing here, I was casting magic on the boss, and like while I was doing that, my fleeting time stacks went up, and that way I gained like faster and faster stacks, so I could keep spamming her with magic attacks, even though I was already pretty low on health and resources, and I thought I wouldn't make it, but never mind, I did. So that is really nice. Sorry, I'm still a little bit sleepy, you know. Actually, I woke up pretty early just to jump into this game. Ah, that's our chest. Look at that. Forgotten remembrance. I used for the mana potency node in increase the charges of your mana phase. I'm not really sure why I need mana though. I guess that will become apparent eventually. Why I need the mana. Oh wait, I still have a healing. Might as well use it. There. Especially like after a battle, especially with like larger HP foes, you might actually get your Skyborn might faster. But even like on one stack, if you just like, I don't know, stay somewhere for a minute and go take a pee or something, you will have max Skyborn like once you come back. So that is nice. I do like the spell because it kinda hits like 2 times. And since I'm out of healing and pretty much near death, but I cannot really feel it on myself. Like I will get onto like a stalemate that I have something like I don't know which weapon I wanna use. I think the moveset is pretty much the same as the other one. Only the skills will be different probably. Later we might equip this and this real quick, and we quickly gonna stay here a moment you see, for like weapon testing, although it's slow, obviously, but even for weapon testing, it is nice to like just stay here a second, get a Skyborn Might, and then test your other weapon. There we go. And now we can quickly... Oh, it is the same moveset. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Like, this one I also really like from those two swords. From the two swords, this one is actually... It is better by like quite a bit though. You see, that's the only thing that you have with like heavy weapons is like you they need to have enough health in order for you to trigger the fourth attack. Like against small ones like that, you're a little bit shit out of luck. But I would like to find another rest spot, to be honest. Ooh, or what are you? Oh, it was a little one, I see. Like at the moment, having this blade equipped really saves my life. Special items. I'm like a little bit afraid to like journey forward for like many further. It's like the only thing that I feel is that like resting spots feel few and far between. That's probably also because I'm not really used to the combat just yet. I mean, not 100%. Damn. Keep pressing my my healing button. Also, this we can remove. We now have a ranged option with that spell. And that's the weapon equip. One thing that I do like about the menu is like I don't need to hold the stick in order to point at something. Like the moment I point at something, I just remain there. So I'm not really a fan of the spears. I mean, the spears might grow me, but for the moment I don't like them, and I still need to like take a look at my gear and my different things. You You see, even now the blade is like building up my might already. I'm just into my menus, so like that's what I do like about it. Increased power of troubles. Oh, did we have that? Oh, is it? I guess we just picked it up. Might just equip this. That's our lantern. So I would like to like get two main weapons, but at the moment I kind of feel like this weapon and also this, but also this weapon. Like the second attack from a longsword, light attack combo grants one stack of Skybound Might. That is really nice because I also really like that thing it has. If you go back to your weapons, like the Storm Slash Dragon, it comes out really nicely. That's like that attack. Um, but I think at the moment I go for this, so I think even though I like the attack, I also like the attack that the other one has. So I think we might reset this skill tree for now and focus on those two weapons. Sorry for this, and I'm also not really gonna parry, so we're really gonna focus on this and the axe for now. I still need to like try out the swift draws. We haven't done that yet. We might as well get it. Huh? Might actually go for that. Let's both give the shadowing. Yeah. Increased attack speed when launching. Might go for that. I mean, if I just like read what the XL gives you, it just sounds nice. And the fact that you can like oh, this was like vitality, but now it's only 1. Oh, but here as well it seems. Might as well equally upgrade them for now. Oh, I see, yeah. Interesting. And I really like this weapon because it's like just passively builds up. The reason I also like the heavy weapon is like because you can also block, and even though it doesn't reduce the damage to 0, I believe it will still be better than face tanking. So it seems that if you like ouch. It seems if you like wait a little bit, you you actually get that more attack speed. Like the mighty blow also cost like one, only like one might, so that is really nice to have as well. The other thing over there was like a pretty big temple. But this kind of feels like progression because the path seems to go on and go on. We might quickly switch to the other weapon just to like maintain our might. We need an item that restores health. Glad to have that back. Seems that held over time was not really worth it. But that being said though, like, let's equip this sword and quickly look at our gear actually. I also think that you don't have any I think I go for the armor that actually has the most physical things. I do like the blue one though, like we can actually like quickly take a look at them, how they actually look. I think I like the black one more. Let's just take a look at the blue one. The blue one I do like. And I believe this was more like a pirate one, because she's actually a pirate. Yeah. But I think this actually gives us the most physical defense from the bunch. Or maybe not. Since we have to mix and match them a little bit. I think this will currently give us the best physical resistance. The one-handed weapon. Flickering blade is the same, but this is different. It's like a kick, then I like this one more. We might actually consume one bunny to see how much they actually heal. Seems that they heal more significant than and we do have a shrine here. If we do have a shrine here, then I feel that the other path might be the side path, so we might go back to that. This feels like a trip mine. Oh no, it's not a trip mine, it's never mind. It's It's good that we actually use the tripwire in order to make them block their own trip mines. And we got like burn resistance from that as well, so it's really nice to have that. All pills might be our best. I think the more I use this weapon, the more I actually start to like the passive regen of my might from it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Didn't expect creature. Damn it. I should have healed first, but like I said, I didn't expect something to pop out of the pots there. I might actually switch. I mean, I will see if I can do it here or not. No, I probably have to do it in the. I probably have to do it in the main menu. Just gonna put on the English voices just to like hear that for a minute. settings. Now here, language settings. I'm just not really sure, like, I heard, like, of course, that was, like, early, so I'm not really 100% sure if it's true. But I've heard that, like, different sets have, like, different passives. So far, I haven't really noticed too much of that. Also, like, an increased speed. It is slightly, yes. A slightly increase in speed as well. I think now we're red and that you like see those white feathers on the madness icon. I think that kind of means that we might face one of our phantoms again. That was the fire, that's why. Whoa. Oh, there's a little one that actually drops down on you. Do they climb as well? No, but he's seeking his way up. So I think we might expect him here soon. Yeah, I start to like this weapon more, like getting my might over time. It's really something that I can appreciate. Also because I really like the Phantom Fury that I have from this weapon. And I find it nice that, like, even though you're not, what is it? Even though that you're not like fighting, like it remains at one stack. It remains at Oh, you can also alter it to I already had a feeling that damn it, she killed us. But I already had a feeling that she might be there. And I was right. She's there. Unfortunately, that she had this like ranged blade attack that hit us in the back. I was actually trying to run to some enemies and hoping that she would attack that, like, that once, but then she struck me in the back with a I do like that attack because like it comes out really fast. I think we might actually see the enemy here. Can we actually lock onto him? Think he's gone? Although I'm not 100% sure. It is nice though that like what is it? That your special attack like interrupts enemies. Now we're gonna first rest at the shrine though. Like I don't wanna do all of them again. I'm a little afraid though, like if I rest here, are they all gonna be here? Yeah, they're all being here, okay. Like, like there's one thing that I wish though, that is like that the attacks had like a little bit more weight to it. Like I know a sword is not the heaviest weapon, by any means. Like the skills, they feel really good. What the hell were they making here? Like the skills feel really good. They have that weight to them. They do interrupt enemies, but unfortunately, I feel that the normal attacks, they might need to pack a little bit more of a punch.
I just stepped out for a breather and ran into a fine woman. Name's Wuchang. I'm Dutanga's right hand. I take care of the big jobs. Those temple fools keep sniffing around for my treasure. Soon as I send word to the boss, we're moving out. Those temple...
There we go. We're quickly gonna see what's here, and then we might wrap up this this first part. Also, will come with like a first impressions video. But that will probably come up like later today. Those lost remains are like things that you use to level up, I guess. I saw them briefly in the skill tree menu. Corruption. Seems to last quite a bit. I think we might have our first boss here. Might quickly take a look if the gate opens. If so, we might do that one before moving further. But there is indeed a gate here. Charged heavy. Remove from behind can cause them to lose their balance. So you can probably stagger them. Day 2, no food remains. It's time to lock the gates and keep the rest of the meat from escaping. Day 10, her tears never cease. Is she afraid the people of Worship Rise will come for her? Fear not, I keep the key close. Only over my dead body will anyone set foot in Lichen Temple. Okay. Golden bow. So let's quickly see what we all picked up again. Blight, Curse Corruption, Burn Heals, Despair, Blight Builder Control Anti-Enemy. I really need to get into my status effects to see what they'll do. Time. I hear a ball. Oh, that might be the ball from the merchants. I'm just looking where that package is. Oh yeah, this we still have to deliver. So we might want to go back to the merchant as well. But before that, I am really curious what's behind that gate. Ah, that's how you actually level up. By pressing the touchpad. Okay. Punch your axe into the ground, create a powerful shockwave. Not sure attacks more difficult to interrupt. That might actually be what I'm looking for. More impact on my attacks. So we do have the a spin to win as well. Discipline skills and variants. Discipline skill you unlock at the skill tree must be equipped on a weapon to use to them. You can exit the from screens at any time to change. Yep. Yes, you can. Oh yeah, here you see the the difference. So right now block is equipped, and instead of block we will have this one. Okay, nice, nice, very nice. Let's quickly see what my one-handed comes with then. With great force? No, not really. This. I need to say, so far the X3 really interests me. And that gold is probably the time it lasts. Doesn't seem to last very long though. So yeah, I might have wasted some souls while trying out, because I didn't really get how the normal level up works. But now we know that you just get to its shrine and then like touchpads to actually convert your souls, experience, whatever. That's with white, and if we do it fast, I don't think we have it. Never mind, we do. It's nice they can like curse you, or what was it again? Not curse, corruption. But they also give you the healing item for corruption. I'm not really sure what they're doing, but those monks seem to be a little bit crazy, dude. Like I also found like cooking pots with like human flesh in. Oh god, no. Wrong button. The bosses seem like not too bad, not too hard. But one thing that I do feel is like it has a certain combat has a certain clunkiness to it, like of course we're also using a heavy weapon, so then you feel more clunky, but I also feel it with like swords and stuff. I mean, it might be something that like goes away eventually. Once I get more used to the combat as well. Oh, we're out of healing. I need to say that the particle effects from I do really like. That already went better. The only thing that I wish as well is like the axe has like this move where you get like increased attack speeds. No, that's stamina recovery. Since we're not using that at the moment, we might as well put it somewhere else. Just like doing the first attack and then waiting like a little bit in order to get it. Like one thing that I'm wondering though is like if your madness goes up and you summon that phantom of yours, will it also like summon into the boss fight? I think I'm gonna try it with another weapon because like the axe is very stamina hungry, and I just feel that like I feel that it works very well to overwhelm like smaller foes that like have a bigger um, issue with like the weight of the axe. But like bosses are pretty stagger immune, and then I think the axe loses his value significantly. Well, this one might actually be very good because like I mean, with this weapon, it's like easy to like poke out the boss though. But of course, that's not the most fun combat to look at. But it's definitely a strategy that works. I mean, actually, it's pretty remarkable that like magic seems to be like valuable in this game.
Forget me not.
Magic might even be a little broken in this game. Especially like with this weapon that like keeps building up your might. Tempering learned. Interesting. Tempering equip onto your item hotbar and used to endow your current weapon with special effects. You can insert different bone needles and stone needles from within the tempered menu, therefore changing what type of tempered effects you gain. Using a bone needle before activating your temperance unlocks your weapon's hidden potential for much greater offensive. Temporary effects are dedicated by your weapon's threats. Needle match perfectly. So it seems that you then like get some fire build up and also some burn over time probably.
True power in feathering isn't about possessing it. It's about understanding it.
So I guess his wife died. I'm just like wondering of it goes. I'm just wondering if on my lightning blade if I can have lightning and burn on the same weapon. I mean, I kinda expect not, but if it would, then it would be nice. So let's say needle do not match. So I guess then you get the fire buildup, but you lose the. But then we can make a fire axe, I believe. No, because it has no fire damage. Well, this has lightning damage. Or just an item that we can equip, maybe. No. We do have a new spell though. We need a test dummy. It's like a giant fire hammer. I just need to see how the tempering like works exactly. Because I felt that I had it on my. See, but here it gives like fire, so I'm not really. I'm not confused. Like here it says it does no fire damage, but then if we go to tempering, You can like select the weapons like that. And then I would expect to like see it somewhere, to find it somewhere, but then if I look at my items, I don't have anything to put the fire on my weapon, nor does my weapon do fire damage. There's a key for that door, probably. So I'm definitely missing something. I'm just not seeing it. Maybe if we like only have one weapon equipped, let's say that we really want to have the axe. Maybe somehow it goes to my other weapon. Because the needle is added, eh? You see, it should have fire attack. But then if I go here, you don't see anything of it. So I'm a little bit confused what tempering should then like do. Like I get the idea of it, but it's either bugged and it's not working, or I'm doing something wrong. That tempering is unavailable. Well, more than equipping I cannot really do, you know? It says that it's like that they match perfectly, so that's good. It's not like the other thing is. But then like I don't see any fire effect on my weapon. So I'm a little bit missing the point of why would I because this is burn damage, but that's from my skill. It's not from my weapon. And you can also see it like my weapon currently is not building up any status at all. I mean, it's not a game-breaking bug or anything, but like it might be bugged, you know, because I have something like I should normally build up fire now that bone needle is equipped, but as you all can see, it's not building up anything. So yeah, I'm not like he has no effect as well whatsoever. And I don't see any items that I didn't have. Oh wait, would it be this? Wait, I think we just found it. So if you now go to your arm, there we go. Okay. Oh, it's only like one use, it seems. But now it will build up the fire that we're longing for. Okay, okay, I get it. Sometimes it takes a little moment before you like realize how something works. But currently it's a one-time use. Might actually put my arm here and my lantern there. So now I can burn it and then it might do the... Okay. that was a little funny. But once you get a fire spell, that is maybe a little better than the current fire spell we have, you can actually like blow them up like that. Oh god. Can you not attack someone else for now? She should attack other people, but she's merely attacking me. Like the first time I really felt that she was attacking other people, now she was merely focusing me. And even the enemies were like focusing me as well, so like... Oh, we might have lost the souls from the boss. I really need to think about it, that like if I go here, that I like refine red mercury essence by pressing that touchpad. I can really not forget about that. And like the main reason that I forget about it is like the game also doesn't really remind you. Like you come here and it's like, oh, you look at your skills, you try out something new, and you kind of forget about it. Like I kind I kind of think that it should be like this, that like if you rest at a shrine and if you come to your skill tree, then I think if you can level up, it should go automatically that you like get 1 or 2 mercury points depending on how much experience you have. You see now I also have like 410 mercury, and I just didn't realize. I'm quickly gonna look at like my own stream real quick to actually see how much I lost. Um, but that's maybe the only thing that they maybe could improve. I mean, the thing is like in like normal Souls games, it doesn't happen either. That your souls automatically get converted to a level. But there you have more like a normal leveling up system. So you like it just happens automatically. You know, you go to a bonfire or you go to your maiden and you press automatically like level up. And here you look at your skills and you kind of forget that you have to spend your experience points in order to actually get more skill points. So I'm quickly gonna see how much experience did I actually lose. I I don't hope that's like 20k or something, you know. I hope it's not something big. And if it is something big, then yeah, unfortunately, we just wasted the experience from the first boss. So how much did we get once we did defeat him? I think that's a good 2000, so I think it's only 1 level or something. How much do we need? Yeah, we need 2000 here. Quickly waiting like 1 more second to like really confirm it, and then it might actually not be too bad. Yeah, it's only like a good 2,000 that we did lose, so like it's not the worst. And that key we got probably opens this this door. Yeah. So that one in the looting screens, do we just have to follow it? Or does it disappear like that? We will see if the little guy returns. It could be that I have to like attack him like a crystal lizard. But I didn't do this time. And I'm not really sure of. You know what? Let's quickly test it. Like reset the roll state and then see. Oh, and this guy also seems to be gone now. If the little pineapple guy is back, then it's like a crystal lizard. If he's gone, then he might just be a random encounter. No, it are crystal lizards. You kill them and they drop something of value. Here. And over to the panda to exchange for products. So I guess the panda has some unique gear. The big question is, you see that's kind of funny. Like we're like in feet deep water, and your character dies because it cannot swim. You always have to test it, but you see it's just funny. Yeah? Like there's no way that you would die there. Like not one human would die there in feet deep water, but your game character instantly drowns.
Impressive skills. I didn't even hear you approach. Judging by your attire, I take it you're not from around these parts, are you? I'm Yan Cai-Chang, but just call me Master Yan. I grew up here, so I know just about everything there is to know in these parts. Got questions? I've got answers. Inside that house over there, there's a kid hiding with a pot on his head. A few days ago, some monks from the temple came searching for him. I could tell right away they were up to no good, so I ran them off. Since when do monks go around stealing things and murdering people? If it wasn't for the villagers' sake, I would have burned that temple down ages ago. Oh, and about the way to Doom Willow Beach behind the temple, somehow it caught fire and burned to the ground. You can't get through now. If you're headed to Doom Willow Beach, you'll have to find another route. Mind if I ask why you came all the way here? Have you heard the rumors about the Shu Sanctum? They say the priests there have deep knowledge of medicine. Apparently, they've hidden all sorts of strange things upstairs. Not that any of that interests me. All I care about is finding medicine to heal my brother. He was bitten by the man-eating monster in town, and fell severely ill soon after. But who knew there'd be soldiers guarding the place? They tossed me out before I could even explain myself. They stand there like smug watchdogs, blocking anyone from getting close. Matt, since I told you about the rumors, could you possibly go up there and grab some elixirs for me? With your skills, it should be a breeze, right? Excellent. We will not forget your kindness. Oh, and take this. If you ever find yourself in trouble, blow the whistle, and I'll come to your aid.
Assistance. The bone whistle was given to you by Nian. Having completed certain quests, you can blow the bone whistle while up against certain key enemies to call someone to your aid. Navigate to your equipment tab under the system menu and you can equip the bone whistle onto your item bar. It's nice. That's like for summon, I presume. You see, it's nice that like while we were talking, my feathers went up. Wait, is that the figurine that like restored my HP that I gave him? Yes, I think I handed that over to him. It's good that I didn't use it.
Are you here for the High Priest? You'd be wiser just to leave. The High Priest's ill and can't save anyone. Look around you. Everyone came for healing, but now they're all monsters. Thankfully, that officer showed up right on time to defend us. Or we'd all be dead. He even warned us to avoid the Shu Sanctum. But now, he's suffering too. All because he wanted to protect us. The world's falling apart. And only the Imperial Court still remembers us. And that officer's fallen ill. He's not himself. If you're determined to go to the Shu Sanctum, take the long path around. Here. Take this medicine. The High Priest said it might help with the feathering. I don't know if it'll work, but it has brought me some comfort. Best to take it one day at a time. The world's falling apart, and that officer's fallen ill.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna play it in English for the simple reason that like you have a lot of dialogue and then it's just like easier and more pleasant to follow along. I think he's the officer. Seems to be pretty tough, to be honest. Oh, my feather is reduced. Oh god. Mm-hmm. Yep, that builds up corruption. But like I need to be honest, like accept a few like minor tweaking here and there from like a few things. I think the game so far plays pretty well. Someone is like fighting the rest over here. Oh, he was like fighting his brothers, I guess. But this is probably progression. And since I'm low on HP, and I also want to go give the cup to the merchant. I mean, I believe it is his cup though. It is like the locked out path, but this is then.
On my door! I finally get some peace and quiet and you come stirring things up. You don't seem like no good soul if you ask me. So let me be clear. The bandits have already stripped this village bare. They came out of nowhere and took everything that wasn't nailed down. Heartless bastards. All of them. Even if you don't harbor any ill intentions, don't expect me to open up. Holy hell, quit knocking already! Holy hell, quit knocking!
More rabbits to eat.
And that officer's fallen ill.
I thought you might say something else now. We killed the officer, but no.
If you ever find yourself in trouble, blow the whistle, and I'll come to your aid.
I think I also gonna reset my X skill tree, because like this one-handed weapon definitely grew on me, and like especially this one because it has like the passive effect of increasing my magic as well. And I'm not gonna lie, magic seems pretty good in this game. What is it again that I wanted to do? Ah yes, reset my skill tree. There are like special notes, eh? Switchblade. Spin threads to your mastery. Yeah, but what does it do? Sword mastery +1. Just increasing your mastery itself. It's one stack. Let's quickly see. Spell type magic. So increasing my magic will also increase the damage of this, and this is spell type magic as well. I mean, I kind of think of going for a magic build because magic just seems really good in this game. So might as well pump more stuff into magic. And vitality is more health, so that's always well. We can use the upper and lower. Teleportation seems to oh damn, the guy is gone.
Your skills, if you find anything.
Let's see if the guy is somewhere else. I hope I didn't screw up his quest line. That would be pretty funny to already be. Oh, this guy is dead. It's getting better and better. One guy is missing. Two guys is missing. Well, the other one is dead. That's only... Wait, I know the guy. Yes, he looks like the guy on Wuchang as well. So I hope they return. And that I didn't screw up that quest line by dying too much or something. Because in the beginning they said it might progress the world state, so I'm a little bit concerned.
Why did you venture out alone? I warned you against it. The feathering has not spread, and your movements remain unhindered. No signs of worsening symptoms. Your resilience is remarkable. Well, I shall not press further. If you seek alternative treatments, consider visiting the Shoe Sanctum. The priests may possess unique remedies.
If you're still kicking, you might want to head to the sanctum. It could be your last.
If you seek alternative treatment.
I really hope that the Martian guy is not dead or anything bad. There we go. I'm gonna wrap up the first part here. Um, I will bring up my first impressions later on, where I will like dive into some like positive things about the game and some like you could say negative of the game or like things they could improve. And then we continue this probably today, but later obviously. first things first, we're gonna do that real quick and get some additional skill points. So expect soon from Wuchang in the near future.